Hey, what's up? Today is Wisteria episode 35. Let's get in there. If things go well, we start moving towards the archive today. Or at least we go up to the source of one of the rivers and set up a camp there that we can depart from on foot. But before we go, maybe. I still have to decide if I want to put the crops in the ground before I go on my initial trip. Okay. It's -3 degrees. I think what I want to do, actually, since it's not warm enough to start planting the crops. Oh, do we have a bunch of meat that needs to get cooked? Yes, we do. Maybe we should make some pie. Or do we want to make crocs? Could make stew, or we could make pie. We should probably do the stew. I've got all these crocs here. The nice thing about the stew is that it'll give us an opportunity to eat some fruit as well. So that's very good. We want that. Maybe we load up the boat today with everything that we'll need. Got all these crocs too. got red meat stew in here, and we've got poultry stew. Got 6 more raw hides here. I gotta either make them into leather or I gotta oil them. Hey, Pedro. You're here early. Welcome. You made it. You're the first one. All right. It's bloody awful. We need to make some daub. I keep forgetting we need to make daub. We need some sand, though. Limestone sand. Unless we go... Oh, no, we can't go orange because that requires dye. Oh, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. We could do it with bauxite sand, though I don't think we have any bauxite sand. But no, we'll do limestone. No, no, no. I'm thinking of I want to make some wattle and daub blocks to use as the cover for this. And we'll chisel it down. And then we can use different colors of wattle and daub if we want to decorate it later. Either that or we just use plaster, which might be easier because we have plaster right now. It's something we already got. Okay, good. Let's go check what we have in the boat and take out anything that we don't need. I also should remove this fencing here. It's getting in the way. At least this much of it. Ah! All right, that can come out. All this rotting flax grain that is, wait, it's 100% spoiled. Why isn't it rot? Oh, it's not spoiled. Soil. All this stuff can come out. This can come out. And that can stay in. Okay, excellent. One day left on that. Yeah, we'll put some wood on the boat. For sure. I just need to make everything a little more organized here. This quarter log can go in here, I guess. And this. And this can go in here. Hello, angry friend. I need to make another gear rack. I might need to move my gears somewhere else, not in the room here. Where would I store all my gears? I need a vault for all my gears. I could put them in here. I don't really have a place to put a money vault, though. Unless I do it up in the tower. Way up at the top. But then if I ever want to, you know, get my money, I have to go all the way to the top. No, I think what we can do for now is I'm going to just have those there. I'm gonna pick these up, and the excess will go in here for now. Okay, the map needs to go in the boat for sure. Maybe we take all these pine logs and put them all in the boat. What else might I need? Let's take this hay grass as well. And do I want the boards? I think I'll take the boards too. Oh, and you know what? We need some fencing. Probably just one, right? One set of 64 fences. Okay, so the map can go here. And then we'll put all the building supplies here. You're not gonna let me, are you? We can do this. Okay, very nice. I think that's all we need. Except for, you know, food, obviously. And wine. Oh, you know what? How many wine jugs do we have? I think we only have the 2. Maybe we should make some more. Because we can store some in the boat. We've only got the 2. We could also fill a bucket full of wine and put that in the boat. Let's take this. We'll take this blueberry wine. Because that's 10 liters of wine. That's not bad. It would be nice if there was like a liquid container similar to like a crock that like holds more liquid, but you can't drink directly out of it. Okay. And so even in here, it's good for 5 months. So that's fine. So we have some drink to take with us that way. We could even take another bucket worth. Might not be a bad idea, but with those 10 liters plus 2 jugs, that's probably fine for what we're doing as a start. So let's grab this one and fill this up too. Oops. Yeah, there's a mod that adds like bottles and stuff, but I don't think they're any better than the jugs. Certainly not any better than just a bucket The bucket seems to do well, but it'd be nice if there was like, what do you call that? Like there's like a small keg, and I don't remember what it's called. It's like a pig or something like that. Obviously, it's not in the game, but that's like a real thing. It's like a... I don't remember how big it is. But it's like a little... It's like a mini keg. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It's a real thing. I gotta look it up. Hang on. Yeah, it's a pig. It's like a mini keg. I don't know if that's a new thing or an old thing. The problem is I look it up and all I get is like advertisements. I get advertisements for beer. It's a 5-liter mini keg. Okay, well, something like that would be cool. Get out of here, Windows. Why are you being such a butt? Okay. What else do we need to do? I guess tomorrow morning we'll go on a little naval journey. Our stuff is already growing here. It's doing well. The heck? It's growing so fast. Why is it growing so fast? Did my grow speed mod break? If it did, we're gonna have a lot of food. I need some more farmland, and I need it so that I can grow... I need to leave a bunch of it fallow to get horsetail, because horsetail will grow on farmland. So at some point we need to expand this even more. It's 6 degrees now. Do we want to start planting some more? What are the odds that overnight it goes to -5? These are all pregnant. Oh, my pickaxe is low, but we shouldn't be doing any digging with the pickaxe on our journey. Not much, anyway. We're just kind of waiting now. I feel like these are growing so fast. It should tell me, actually, if I look at the seeds. "40 days. What's the normal? I forget what the default is. Is the default 20 days? For spelt? That's 4 months. 18 to 21. I doubled it for everything, so it should be like... Oh, except that the default is 9 days a month, and I'm doing 10 days a month, so the values are a little bit different. Or no, because it's based on months, right? So it's... Normally it would be 2 months, and I've got it set to 4. "18 days is the default." Okay. Then our mod should be working. We just got to make sure it doesn't get too cold overnight, and if it seems good, then in the morning we'll plant the rest of our crops, and then we'll jump in the boat. This place has become very cozy. But now I gotta figure out what to do with this middle section. A little floral, excuse me, goodness. A little floral garden. If we had pumpkin seeds, we could grow some pumpkins in here. I don't know. I need some inspiration. Yeah, a big oak tree would be nice. Excuse me. A big oak tree would be nice. Would be very nice. Nothing's really popping out at me here. It's all just stuff. We could build another structure here, too. We could also put a little structure kind of here at some point. Okay, what if we kind of pick a middle-ish section here? Like this. And we plant a tree there. If it grows really big, awesome. If it doesn't, we'll chop it down and try again. Goodness, my throat. And then we can put a nice little border around this. Yeah, that's an interesting idea, Pedro. That is an interesting idea. There's a bunch of figureheads that we could do something with. There's a bunch of figureheads that aren't even available in survival. There's like extra ones that are only in creative. Should we make the temporal butcher box? Oh, you can't make it. It's not craftable. Where does it come from? Like, it's from the mod, but like, it's not actually available in survival, so what is the purpose? We need the recipe for sturdy leather. Oh, wait. We don't need a recipe for sturdy leather? We could just make it? Oh. We need chromium, though. Hmm. So instead of soaking it in tannin, you soak it in chromium sulfate, which is, oh, sulfuric acid and crushed chromite. So not only do we have to source chromite, we also have to get sulfur and saltpeter. But you can buy this. Can you buy saltpeter? Yes, actually. Okay, so we could buy saltpeter and sulfur. But we can't buy the chromite. We have to find it. Interesting. I thought that you had to like go through the story missions to get the recipe for sturdy leather, but I guess not. Okay, let's watch the temperature. It's 0 degrees here, which means it's a few degrees warmer down below. Oops, I got up too early. I got a little trigger finger there. Itchy trigger finger. So it's -3 up here. Let's see how warm it is down by the farm. It should be like 0. It's -1. That gives us like 4 degrees of leeway. We should probably wait a little longer. We should at least wait until it doesn't go below 0 at all. Okay, so let's grab some food and refill our wine jug here, and then we're gonna go on a journey. This has 3 servings. I'm gonna pull 1 serving out, and then I'm gonna grab this. These should be enough to feed us. Is there anything else we need? I need my armor. Didn't really want to put it on. We don't need to be wearing it yet. Oh, the other thing we need is handles and ropes. Take 4 of each here. And then I think we're good. Do we have enough arrows? Yeah, we do. Where are my obsidian arrows? I had more. Are they upstairs? There's no way I used them all, right? Well, we're not going all the way to the Resonance Archive today. We're just kind of going partway to decide where the best spot will be to depart from the boat. So it's just a scouting mission right now. Okay. Put the armor in here. Actually, maybe we'll just hold on to the armor. I want to put this in here and this. And maybe the obsidian arrows as a backup. Okay. Let's go. So we're going to go to the Nielsford, and we're going to go up the river, and we're going to try the left fork, because we haven't been up that way yet. See where it takes us and what the end of the river looks like. And if it doesn't look good, and it's still too far, or I feel like it's further away from the archive, then we'll try the other fork. Some cash? No, I don't think we need any cash. You think just in case we run into a trader that we want to buy something from? It's fine. We're just gonna. It's just gonna be a 1 or 2 day trip, and then we're coming back. The only merchant we're really like keeping an eye out for is commodities merchant, and then we can, or commodities trader. If we find one, we can come back with money. Because we just need some salt and saltpeter. Or not salt, we need saltpeter and sulfur. And then we just gotta find chromite. Now, chromite does not tell me what tier I need in order to break it, but I'm sure it's just iron, right? Oh, you need steel for chromite? Oh, okay. Well then. I guess we're not gonna worry about sturdy leather for a while. That's good to know, Mark. Thank you. Valuable information. At some point, we should go out and explore these islands. What's up, Dragon Ninja? It's getting colder. So we're going north. Is it going to be too cold? Are the rivers going to be frozen? They shouldn't be frozen, but they might freeze a little bit while we're there. We'll see. They might warm up again. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. That island seems like a good place to do quarrying. Oh, you can see that there's islands over there, or some kind of landmass over there. You can't really see it except that the moon is behind it. It's barely visible. Every time I make this trip, I forget how far it is. It's actually really far. This is our limonite mine over here. We're only just reaching it, and it's 9 o'clock already. This is why we have to do, like, rest stops along the way. We need places where we can stop. We're getting further away. I wonder if the Neilsford is really the best way to go. We might have to go back up the Bow River again and double check which way is the fastest or which way gets us the closest. Because we're getting further away here. The Bow River might still get us the closest, but I didn't feel like the land, the terrain at the source of the Bow River was very safe for traveling. I felt like I would get jumped by bears and wolves too much. The upside of the Neilsford, though, here is that the river starts further back. And that might end up getting us closer in the end. Because we've got this bay here. You can turn down the graphics quite a bit and it still looks okay. Sometimes see on the Discord people playing with like low resolution. You can go in and you can, you know, disable a lot of this stuff. Like, there's the essential settings, but you can look at everything here and you can bring it all down to your liking. You might have to bring the shadows down and turn off God rays and stuff like that, but it'll run on most devices. You just gotta mess around with the settings a little bit. You know, if you're on a laptop, you could bring it down to 720p and it would be fine. And if you were to play on a multiplayer server, it would run even better because then you're not running the world on your machine. It's running on some server somewhere, right? So if you just play it online, that saves a lot of, you know, CPU power. Make someone else run the world for you. Or rent your own server. Or whatever. There's options. It runs pretty well. The main thing is you're just gonna have to, like, if you have not the best machine, you're gonna have to reduce your view range a little bit. But if you've got the storage space, you install the Farseer mod, and that makes a really big difference. You can play with a much shorter view distance if you've got Farseer installed. But and the main thing that's going to take up is just hard drive space rather than CPU power. But even then, I don't think Farseer doesn't take up that much space. Okay, it's almost noon already. So it looks like we're going to get to the end of the river. We might have to stop and rest overnight there. Build a little cabin or something. Oh no, I didn't bring a saw. It should be okay. We should be fine. Oh, I also didn't bring any extra lights. Oh, I have the torches, I suppose. That's not nothing. I also have this stop. We can stop here and rest if we need to. But that's a dangerous spot. There's a wolf patrolling it. It chased us off last time we were there. Okay, here's the fork. Now we've gone to the right. This is where we were getting our bauxite, and we found lead here too. But I'm gonna try left and see where this goes. But I suspect the right one goes further. Okay, let's see. So from here, we're at about like 5450 from the fork. Oh, does it fork again? No. Maybe? Oh, I think it does. Ruh-roh. Let's go left. And then we'll see how far that goes, and then we'll take this one. There's a big plateau there. Or mountain or something. Uh-oh. It looks like there might be a generation error here. World gen error. Right here. Which means this river might get cut off from the world generator breaking. Oh no, that's so sad. I hate when that happens. It's never actually happened to me, but it looks like it's gonna happen now. Oh yeah. Oh, that's so sad. Man, I hate that. What changed? This is why you should just never update your game. Look at this. Oh man. That just ruins my day. Jeez. That means the river's gonna get cut off. Look. Oh, God. That's my least favorite thing about Vintage Story, is this sort of thing. Dang it. Oh, that just ruins everything. Oh, my whole day is ruined. God, I hate that. That's so ass. Wait, what the heck? Why is my game all bugging out? Hang on. Everything's lagging and bugging out. What's going on? Dang, man. Why do updates always have to ruin... I think the only thing it breaks is the rivers mod. For some reason, the river mod gets broken whenever Tyrant updates the game. It's really annoying. I should have just stayed with 121.1 or something and just been like, well, I'll just accept the fact that there's going to be some bugs. Dang, dude. That's so sad. Yeah, I shouldn't have updated. I should have just stayed with whatever I was. Could I go back to 121 and specifically delete the chunks? No, not really. Not really. The problem is, even if I regenerate that, well, I'd have to go. I'd have to go. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. No, I can't. I can't. I wish I could. Now, the problem is this fork of the river is probably going to get cut off as well. Is anything new that we're generating now in 121.4 is going to have this issue. Where the rivers mod just breaks and doesn't connect up anymore. I should have just stayed 121.1. I should have done it. Well, we know next time that's what we'll do. Next time we start a new world, we're just going to stay in that version, and that's it. And just, you know, warts and all, if there's bugs, we just deal with it. This is the first time that's happened to me, though. The rest of the world gen is fine. It didn't break. It's just the river. Just the river mod. But on the upside, Tyron is talking about possibly doing official rivers in 1.22. And if he does that, then we won't have this issue where the rivers break when they update, when the version updates. No, there's no release date for 122. Okay, it looks like it's all forest ahead. If we can get this river to go to the other side of this forest, that would be really nice, but I think we're just going to have to accept the fact that we're going to have to go through some forest to get to the Resonance Archive. So we're about 4 kilometers now. I don't want to get stuck on the river when there's forest so near. I just don't know how far this will go. .22 will probably be a longer development time than 121 was, because 121 was like mostly a debug update, like a dejank update. I don't want to get caught in a narrow spot that I can't turn around and get mauled by wolves or a bear. Okay, I think this is as far as this is going to go. It splits again here, but then it's going to get narrow. Okay, so we're looking at 3787 is about as far as we can get here. Probably a little less because we'd stop back here before the forest. Like here, we'd probably stop. This desert section here. Let's see about parking here and just take a look around. My game is lagging a little bit though. Oh, it might actually just sit here. Okay. It's all forest that way. And that's the way we gotta go. And we've still got 4 kilometers ahead of us. Okay. Let's mark this spot. This is an option. Let's go back up the other one, the other way. Just need like a marker here. This isn't a bad spot to debark. But we're gonna go up the other fork again and see how close it gets us. Oh, did I mark what it was? Yeah, 4 kilometers. There's plenty of easy to access wood here, so that's kind of nice. A bear. A brown bear. Definitely don't want to see brown bears. Very dangerous. Sun's going down though. That's really unfortunate. I suppose we could stop at the mine over there. Because we have a little hut there that we can sleep in if we need to. Warm over here, it's 7 degrees. All right, you think we should stop here? Probably should. Oh, there were wolves around here, but I don't think they were right next to the hut or anything. The cabin. I don't have a door. We're safe. Oh, that's right. There's, we don't want to use up our pickaxe, though, but there is, crater, an impact site there. Meteoric iron. I'm just gonna look for some flint while we wait for the sun to go down, and then we'll sleep. Not many rocks around here at all, let alone flint. Okay. Let's sleep. It's cold. -5. Hey, JC. What's that up there? Is that fire clay? There's something else there too. Wouldn't mind checking out those places. Oh yeah, I think this fork gets us closer. Fire clay spawns only underground now in 121. It only spawns underneath, like, coal deposits. In older versions, you could find it everywhere, but now it's, like, only under coal deposits in the ground, like, in rock. Alright, we need this river to get us to the other side of the forest. Can it also spawn in bauxite gravel on top? I don't think so. I could be wrong, though. Hey, Yellow Stanny. I don't 100% know, but I don't think so. I think it's only under coal deposits now. So the main way to get fire clay now is to make it with calcified flint. Okay, so we're already closer using this fork of the river than we were the other, but it depends on what the end of the river looks like here. I don't remember if it opens up or if it's all forest. So we don't want to be traveling through a really dense forest to get to the Resonance Archive, or we're going to get jumped by something. How's Wednesday? It's Wednesday, my dude. That's all I can really tell you. Oh, just in bauxite clay, or in bauxite or sand? Oh, bauxite. You mean bauxite gravel or sand? Is that what you mean? That's good to know if that's the case. That's valuable information. We are kind of scouting. We're scouting the way to the Resonance Archive right now. We're probably not going to go all the way to the Resonance Archive, but we're scouting the way. Okay, yeah, this is definitely the river we want to take. Because we're already like a kilometer closer from this fork than the other. It's just a matter of, do we have to go through forests or mountains or anything like that to reach our destination? Oh, we're getting really close. But we're kind of reaching the end of the river here. Two and a half kilometers, but there's forest ahead. Oh, I think I vaguely remember seeing wolves around here the last time we were up this way. Trying to figure out how far up we can get and still turn the boat around. I don't remember if I had set up a spot here. This is not a bad spot right here. Maybe this is where we stop. Let's try and park this thing in a way that it'll stay put. Okay, there we go. We are 2,338 blocks away. Which is really not bad. It is that way. Trying to decide how I want to do this. I think we put it here. We're gonna set up a little hut or cabin. Can I get in here? There we go. Okay, perfect. So I think we set up a cabin right here at the fork. Okay. Well, there shouldn't be any bears around here. I don't think. No, no, I think it was a wolf that chased me. Let's do this. Okay. Do we want some storage here? Maybe we do. So I'm gonna close this up. I'll put a window here. I need soil. Oh dang, my shovel's almost broken. The head's good though. I need medium fertility soil to do the roof. I forgot about that. I should have brought some soil. This is all low fertility. How much further does this fork of the river go? Could have gone further up, but I think it's fine here. Okay, well, we have some roofing issues now. Because I need medium fertility soil to make the roof. I guess we could just do... Here. I guess we'll just do a thatched roof. Okay. You're kidding me. Okay, so from here, we are 2.3 kilometers away. That's not bad. It's still a little bit of a trip, but it's doable, I think. The only problem with this particular spot is there's not a lot of trees around for wood. But we can come back, right? Let's just get this kind of set up so we're ready to go. You know what? We'll just do the whole log. I'm gonna stack some out here. We need a bed in here. I need sticks. Okay, cool. We're all set for our journey. Everything's ready to go. We gotta go that way. I don't know what we'll encounter on the way, but that's the direction. In the meantime, You know what? Let's explore as far as we can. Maybe we put our armor on. Let's explore as far as we can today. We'll sleep here tonight, and then we'll sail home. I really should have brought shears, but I think it's fine. Problem is we've got this big, huge plateau here in the way. Wait. You think 2 kilometers is too far to walk? A prospecting tool? Well, we're just scouting right now. We're not doing anything except for kind of determining the path to the Resonance Archive. I didn't bring any wine with me. Whoops. Might have to drink some water. We're not going too far. Is that more limonite? Jeez Louise. I think there's more limonite here. There's a bunch of stuff here. What's all here? Is that sulfur? That might be sulfur. That is sulfur. We've got sulfur. We've got limonite. Silver. Jeez. All right. Okay, we've got a forest here, but we might be able to go around it that way. Or maybe even this way. Oh yeah, it's pretty clear. And we're getting close pretty fast, faster than I thought we would. This is going to be actually pretty easy. This is going to be good. No problem. I probably don't even need my armor on right now, because we can see pretty far around us. Oh, I accidentally put my helmet on. Yeah, there probably will be a huge mountain for the archives. We might even be able to see it from here. This is a pretty nice area. It's not nearly as inhospitable as I was worried it would be. We just don't have a lot of sunlight left, but it's okay. We've got lots of food and wine at the boat, so we can sprint back if we need to. And we do have a little bit of a light. But we should definitely bring a lantern with us when we do the archive. I feel like there's a ruin here. Look at this. Oh no, I bet. I don't know. This feels like there's something here. But we won't worry about it right now. Okay. Well. Still 1.3 kilometers to go. So we've walked a full kilometer to get here. We're gonna have to go through this woods. But I feel confident that we can get there without getting lost. Yeah, there's a ruin there. Alright, let's head back so that we don't have to try and find our way back in the dark. That is a brown bear. Did we just walk right past a brown bear and not notice it? And I went and took my armor off. It's been chasing me the whole time. The brown bears are scary because even with my speed bonus as a hunter, they're just as fast, if not faster than me. Very scary. That's okay. Yeah. God. That'd be terrible. Don't even joke. This is why we keep the armor in the hot bar, so we can very quickly put it on. Alright, I'm very confident that we can get to the Resonance Archive without too much trouble. Seems very doable. And we'll want to come back here for like sulfur and stuff here as well. Do you guys know if flint on the ground indicates flint underneath? Like it does with other ores? Because flint isn't really an ore. I hear a deer somewhere, but I don't see one. There's a trader over there. More flaxseed, very good. Oh man, we got one from every single one. That's great. We're living it up. Oh, really? I should keep that in mind. I pick up all this flint and then there's flint underneath. I don't know if it's worth digging out. We've already got 43. It's just we need it for the, making clay. All right. I guess it's just bedtime. Let's go to bed. And then we sail home. And we can be pretty confident that we can make it to the Resonance Archive when we're ready, which will be soon. You can only break it with your bare hands? No, I think if you use the pickaxe, you get the flint. You just don't get the stone that it's in. I'm pretty sure. Am I wrong? Is that not correct? Why don't I walk more close? Because we're not ready to go into the Resonance Archive. I feel pretty confident that we got close enough that we can get there when we're ready. Without having to, like, scout the entrance out first. We'll build a little camp at the entrance, too, so it's not a big deal. This was just a scouting mission. And I don't want to push my luck too much. Stairs? Ladders, maybe. The thing is, the Resonance Archive you can get in, it has ladders already that you can climb down, I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm remembering wrong. You have to remember that inside the Resonance Archive... Oh no, we can't turn around here. Dang it. Inside the Resonance Archive, we can't put down or pick up things, so... You can't even get ladders all the way down the shaft. Anyway. The one time I did do the archives way back in the day, we actually dug into the mountain from the side to access the shaft from like 2/3 of the way down or whatever. no! God, that scared me. Oh. Okay. I don't know what just happened. There was a wolf sound, and then my game crashed. And I also disconnected from YouTube chat briefly. Am I gonna die to a wolf because of jank? That's like the worst time for that to happen. Let's see if we die. I think as soon as we load in, I'm gonna like game mode creative or whatever, because like that's some jank. I'm not gonna die to that. Because I think when I load in, I'll be outside of the boat. It doesn't save your position in as like sitting in the boat. It saves your position in the world, and so I'll drop into the water, and then the wolf will jump me right away. That's what'll happen. In fact, the boat is probably still floating down the river without me. Well, no, because I guess the chunks would be unloaded, so... I don't want to die and then respawn, because the problem with that is I have to fly back to where I was. Because it'll put me back at home. All right, here we go. We got to quickly /GMC before the wolf eats us. Or we could already be dead, I don't know. Oh, geez. Oh, I am still in the boat. Oh, sick. Okay. Nice. W vintage story. Man, what a terrible time for the game to crash. Pedro out here wishing for my demise. I kind of wish I had a second computer to run the server on. But I don't got that kind of money. I would die if I had a second computer? No. I am running a server on my computer apart from my client. So, the server itself is fine. It didn't crash. As soon as my game crashed, it removed me from the game. I left the game, right? I was looking at the server console here on my other screen. As soon as I died, it said that I had left the game. So, once I'm gone, right? And not only that, but when all the players are out of the server, they, the time stops passing, right? So, having a server running on my local machine or having a server running on another machine would be no different for me. Hey, Niels. Yeah, we got within, like, 1.3 kilometers of the Resonance Archive, and it looked like it was going to be a pretty safe journey the rest of the way, so I'm on my way back home. The only thing is there was a brown bear hiding in the grass on the way, but we'll figure it out as we go. So we're going back home now, and then I gotta get all the crops in the ground at the farm, and then we'll get all our stuff together prepared for a proper trip to the Resonance Archive. Maybe what I should do is... Let's stop here, actually. I don't know if I've visited this guy yet. What's your name? It's Ephraim. He's a treasure hunter trader. You can sell him ivory. Cool. He sells some clothing, gears. Ooh, Blackguard armor. Paintings. Blackguard saddle blanket. Cool. We're at 2 hours. It might happen this stream. I cannot guarantee that we'll make it to the archive this stream. Maybe. We might end up getting to the archive at the end of the stream and then exploring it next stream. Just because it... Oh god, is my game gonna crash again? No, we're okay. It's gonna take us a while to get home. We'll spend a day there, puttering around, planting crops and stuff, getting things ready. This is your river, Niels. This is the Nielsford. A cliffhanger. Do overtime? I could do overtime, but I don't know if I want to. It's gonna take a whole stream to do the Resonance Archive, probably. Or it'll take at least an hour, and there's only 2 hours left in the stream. And it's gonna take us like 10 minutes to get back home, if not longer here. It's quite a journey. Tomorrow archive only? No, well, I don't know. We'll just see. We'll see. I'll probably get to the archive at the end of the stream. That's my guess. We do have extra temporal gears that we can bring, so we can reset a spawn outside of the archive. Oh, did you watch? Oh yeah, I guess you... Niels, what's your Twitch name? Are you an old viewer? What's scared of the deep hole? Oh, it's flying, right. Okay, flying. I got you. Yeah, yeah, I was very scared of the deep hole. I didn't want to fall in. That's why I dug into the side of the mountain instead of going down from the top. I have one extra life at a time, Elistani. So the way it works, I'm using the mod called Gear to Life. It's configurable. And I have it set so that I can only ever have one extra life, right? So right now I do have one extra life, but I don't have... I only have one extra life at a time. So if I die, I've used my extra life up. And then I have to use another gear, temporal gear, to refresh that extra life. But what we'll end up doing is we'll actually be wasting a gear semi on not getting an extra life, just so that we have a spawn set at the entrance to the archive. So that if we do die, we don't have to make a brand new boat to get all the way back here from home. Yeah, I completed it. But it's harder now than it was the first time I did it. The difficulty has gone up. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. You only watch YouTube streams because of me. I think you can change your name in chat, but I don't know how. Because I know there are people that watch me that have different names from their usernames. Like, Mark should know, because his username does not match his account name. Presumably he's changed it at some point. Yeah, Mark, because your name in chat is Mark Iceblade, right? But that's not your username on... or your account name on YouTube. Because your account name is Swordcraft Team. So I don't know how you change that. Don't know. You don't know how that happened? Oh. Well. It's a mystery. I guess you gotta look it up. Presumably there is a way to do that. Like, on purpose. Yeah, I don't know, when I look at my list of, like, top fans, it says @Swordcraft Team for you. So I don't know if your original name was at Swordcraft Team or your original name was Mark Iceblade. I don't know. I don't know how it works. YouTube is an enigma. Nothing on YouTube makes sense. Oh, it's your Google account name? I don't know. I don't know how that works. I'm not going back to Twitch. It's gonna take us all day to get back home. It's a full day of travel to get to and from. That's like, so it's not 10 or 15 minutes to travel, it's more like 30. God. I wonder what percentage of my viewership on YouTube is just people who used to watch me on on Twitch. Is it like 90%? 50%? I don't know. Kick? I've never streamed on Kick. Probably a minority. Well, a lot of people have different names on YouTube than they did on Twitch. Like Niels is Flying, right? Flying is a very old, very, very long time viewer. And Silent Spirit is Timid Haunter, who's also a very, very long time viewer. Yeah. Well, no, I remember you from the SBL days, Flying, Niels. You were in Red League, I think. Once, no, weren't you? Were you? Maybe you weren't. Maybe you were green. Now I can't remember. For some reason, I thought you were in red, but now I'm second guessing myself. Maybe you weren't. I feel like we've had this conversation. Was Bovine after SBL? I guess it was. All a blur. It was so long ago. It was like another lifetime. Yeah, all my viewers grew up. They all grew up. I had a lot of teenage viewers back in the day that are now all adults. I still talk to Pepstick. He hops in there here once in a while. But we chat on Discord and play games together sometimes. All the guys I used to play games with, I don't play games with anymore. Like, Kaz is gone now. Cake. Don't play with Cake anymore. No, I've never really streamed online besides Speed Build League. Who else? King Tickletoes. I used to play games with Tickletoes. Haven't talked to him in years. I still have all these guys like on my friends lists and stuff, but I never play with them anything. I need to find people to play Overwatch with. I still play Overwatch. But I got no one to play with, so I'm always playing by myself. I'm one of the few who still plays Overwatch. I still think it's fun, even if it's not, you know, the best. Yeah, Sky Saga, that was a good little romp for a while. So much potential, sad to see it all wasted. I tried to get back into TF2, but I just can't. It just doesn't do it for me anymore. What's Arc Raiders? I played a lot of TF2 back in the day when it first came out on the orange box. Once it went free to play, I dropped off though, and I don't know. I've tried it again. It's just not what it used to be for me. I think the problem is it's hard to find good servers for TF2 now, and the kind of the matchmaking servers are kind of crap. All the official servers suck. Man, it's 18 degrees here. What the heck? Why is it so hot here? Climate change. Hopefully it's not 18 degrees at home, because then all the crops in my greenhouse might start to stunt from the heat. The temperature is rapidly dropping as we approach home. Why do I still have this ladder sticking up here? Okay, let's see. Let's take all this out. Leave that in there. Take this. Wow, look at that nice place. Home sweet home. Okay, you know what I think we need to do is we need to make a bunch of whatchamacallit? We need to make a bunch of chests to put things in from the Resonance Archive, right? To haul out the essentials. Okay, I think it's warm enough for us to start planting, so we should probably do that, right? It's 8 degrees down here. Nice, we got some horsetail growing. We do want the horsetail. Because we gotta make some healing thingies. Okay, what do we want to do? We want to plant all the flax. We want to plant spelt and the turnips and the cabbage, but not the onion yet. Maybe we'll plant the onion anyway. It's not going to go to -1, right? It's probably fine. Probably. Okay. Spelt. We might not have enough space for everything that I want to grow. I wanted to plant everything, but we're actually running out of space. What do we do? I want to grow onions. I'd like to grow the onions in this high fertility soil. All right, JC, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Oh no, I left that light behind. Oh well. Okay, we've filled up the farmland. There's no more space for anything. And we didn't even plant all the seeds. We definitely need to expand farm. Thought I would have enough. We doubled the size of the farm and it wasn't enough. Got 4 liters of lime water. I don't think that's gonna be enough. But we're also kinda out of lime. These are only gonna be fresh for 4 more days. I might have to just oil these. Everything's rotting away. All these turnips are going to be rotten. And these carrots. Oh my goodness. Nothing lasts. At least we've got these pickled carrots. We gotta pickle more of our stuff. We gotta sleep. That's what we gotta do. I 'Cause 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 ' Okay, here's the question. We're sleeping. Do we just go back to the Resonance Archive today? Oh geez, it's -1. It was so nice out, and now it's getting cold again. As long as it's warm enough down here that my onions don't freeze. It should be okay, though. Well, I mean, we can load up the stuff and head back. I got all the plants, all the crops in the ground, which is what I wanted. The only other thing we should do is probably open up the greenhouses, because... well... that'll probably be okay. It's not that warm yet. I just worry that if it gets too hot in the greenhouses... what's the temperature that... oh, they're good until 40. That's probably fine. Oh yeah, well we can do that. We can do that. We have some nails and strips for the chests, so we can just do that right now and then go. We've got these here. That's enough for 4 chests. So there isn't really anything stopping us from just going back now. We just got to make some poultices. Oh yeah, there's one okay, so here's what we could wait for. This is what we could wait for. If we wanted to. This healthy prime meat. If we wait a little over a month for this to finish, that could make things easier for us. But that being said, as a hunter, having a recurve bow, I'm fairly confident about our chances. I think we can just go. Oh, you know what? I think we have enough food. If we get low, I was worried that we would need more, but I don't think we do. I think we're okay. Oh, the one thing I did want was take a... oh, I can take a lantern with us. We don't have to make a new one. Hey, I'm confident, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to be careful. My only concern is that I don't have a backup bow if this breaks. That is my main concern. So we might have to wait a day, just so I can make a new bow. The thing I'm missing is bushmeat. Hang on. I don't think I have any. I think it's all rotted. I did have some. No, it's all rotted. I've got 3 dry sinew in here. I can be both confident and careful. What are you talking about? Okay, can we go find something to murder real quick that has bushmeat? Something? Anything? There's nothing living around here. Just ducks. No, no, not a brown bear. Let's not get carried away now. Where's that hole? Where's that hole? Nothing in the hole. I need like a fox or a raccoon or something. Okay, I don't think we're going today because we do need to do a little bit of prep here. We gotta make 1 or 2 bows. I do need to move some piglets around. Come on, man. Do I gotta go hunt down a wolf? There's ducks. There's so many ducks. Where's all the critters? Raccoon! My game's lagging. Got him. Weight low. I'll probably need another one. There's a critter over there. Did you see it? What is it? Oh, it's a hare. Not what we're looking for. Alright, well, maybe these two will be enough. There's copper here. There was one back there. I don't see anything moving. I don't see nothing. Oh well. These two raccoons should be enough. Unfortunately, the rabbits do no good for us. They don't have bushmeat. All right. So those are gonna bleed out and then we'll Hopefully have everything we need to make another bow. Now that things have warmed up, everything's rotting really fast. The Holdini? What's a Holdini? Oh, Houdini. Go that way! Where are you going? They just run in circles. Don't turn around! Oh my gosh. I can't get close enough to chase them in. Why are you trying to run towards me? Run away from me. Hello? I can't get them to go where I want. Great. Great. That's not what I wanted. Why are they running towards me? Apparently these pigs just are not hostile at all anymore. Go that way, please. Go that way, please. Go that way. Oh boy, okay. Just get... Come on, please. Go that way. Go over there. Stop going in circles. Damn. I didn't want all the pigs in that pen, I just wanted the babies. But now all of them except for one are in there. Go that way. I'll have to, Oh, I guess I can just kill the adults. It's not a big deal. So we've got males and females in this set here. Hard to say what the ratio is, but as long as there's 2 females and 1 male, that's what's important. And we'll get more from this one, so... It's fine. Probably. I hope I didn't crush up all the bones that I had, because if we don't have any bones, then I can't make my bow. We've got enough bushmeat for 1 bow. I do still have some bones here. Excellent. We need some food. What are we looking at here? My grain is low. Let's, my inventory is so full. That can go in there. That can go in there. I just need to make some porridge. I need more. We gotta get our maximum hit points up. Whoops. Three sets of 8 sinew. I don't think we have that much sinew. No. No, we do not. Oh no! It's happening! Well, we're not going to the Resonance Archive today because we have a temporal storm to deal with. But it's good that it's happening now and not while we're in the archive. It's way better that it happens now rather than while we're in the archive. So it's kind of timely, actually. Oh, I need one piece of leather. Can it happen in the archives? I would assume so. I think so. We definitely want to get it over with before we go. Definitely. Definitely. It's okay. It turns out my guess of us getting to the archive at the end of the stream is probably going to be pretty close to the reality of it. That was a pretty good guess. All right, 4 chests should be good. For the archive. So let's put this in the boat, and this food in the boat, and this wine in the boat. And the saw. There should be more than enough food to complete the residence archive, I think. Maybe I should hold on to that. I think we're fine for ladders, maybe? It depends on where the Resonance Archive entrance is. If it's really high up, we might need the ladders. Well, I might as well at least come with 64. So we should get some more ladders. Can't use the ladders in the archive. I probably don't need the rope ladder. Will I confront the storm? Yes. I'll fight. I will fight. Oh, I didn't put the saw in the boat. We want to go into the archive with as few items as we can, so that we can pull things out. Cool. Oh yeah, ladders. Okay, somehow that turned out perfect. 64 ladders exactly. We just need the ladders in case the entrance to the archive is on top of a big cliff or something that we have to climb up. Unless we want to do it the old-fashioned way like I did before and dig into the side, but I don't think I've got the durability on my pickaxe for that. We could reforge the pickaxe before we go. Oh, actually we're fine, because what'll happen is the handle will break, and then we can just assemble it there. It's still good. It'll just be dull, that's all. All this flint can stay here. It's a shame we don't have any dairy. Well, we're just waiting now. Waiting for the storm. Really should fix up the entrance to this. I've been neglecting it. It's not supposed to look like that. I just haven't finished working on it. Coffin Forge? You mean this thing over here? We need to make more refractory brick for this. A lot of it. But that won't happen yet. We gotta do the Resonance Archive first. This storm is gonna happen overnight, isn't it? Well, let's sleep, I guess, until the storm starts. All right. Midnight. A midnight storm. Oops. Am I out of wine? I'm out of wine. It's okay, we've survived a bunch of storms already. I'm not playing with particularly dangerous temporal storms, so we're okay. Died in one hit. Ah! Whoa. Ah! Jeez Louise! They're just spawning on top of me. My arrows are breaking. I might have to make more arrows before we go. Ow. There's so many of them all of a sudden. Jeez, there's so many. I'll take that. Hey, get away from me. Uh-oh, I'm out of arrows. We are definitely gonna have to make some more arrows. Can't even collect all the loot. They're throwing rocks at me. It would be cool if they had like a weak spot. I think that's it. I think we're done. We broke 9 arrows, though. We're gonna have to make more arrows before we go to the archive. The lore behind the temporal storms? I don't know. Okay, well, before we can go to the archive, we gotta make more arrows. $17 arrows is just not gonna be enough. I've only got 3 ingots. That's not good. Oh, never mind. We got a bunch more here. Oh, there is lore about, I think there's lore about the drifters, the rust monsters. I don't know it though myself. We gotta make sure we take some temporal gears with us too. Let's not forget that. Yeah, there's a bunch of books in the Resonance Archive that will explain some of the lore to us if we read them. Oh, unfortunately, the wind is going very slow right now. Very slow. Dang. Oh gosh, come on, pick up a little. This wind is so slow. Come on. Come on, faster. Faster. Let's go. Pick up a little. What's going on here? This is not helpful, it's so slow. Come on! Oh my goodness. Let's go! Come on! Should I just do it myself? Okay. It's even getting slower. Oh man, I accidentally messed it up because there's a desync sometimes with the type of tool the hammer is using, or like the mode here. So I thought I was doing heavy hit because that's what it showed me in my HUD. But it was actually splitting, and so I actually lost some pieces. It's really obnoxious. Just need like... Oh, wait. Hang on. I have these. Just stick those on there. I got some hot bits. Okay. We are making arrows. Hooray! Excellent. Don't have enough fire clay brick to make any more. So that'll have to do for now. Okay, so we need 27 arrows and 27 sticks. Or arrows. Feathers. Feathers. Where did I keep... Oh, the feathers are down in the smithy. Right here. All right, there. Now we have 44 iron arrows, plus we also have a bunch of obsidian arrows. We could make some more poultices, but I don't know if I want to. Man, they only restore 4 health. That is really not much. 4 out of 24. Dang. It's only 11 in the morning. We could leave now. We could just go right now. And we could probably get there before it's too dark. Do we want to rush it? Do we want to go? Do we go? Do we go? Are we going? Are we going? I think we're going. Oh, I need my armor. Save it for tomorrow? Or next stream? No, we can get to the archive before the end of the stream and then go into the archive at the start of the next stream. That's what I think. That's what I'm thinking. Do we want to take this? Yes. I think we've got everything we need. Probably. We've got axe. The saw is in the boat. Pickaxe. Armor. Yeah, I think we just go. I think we just go. We're going. We're going! It's happening! This is it! Before we change our minds, we go! We've got our saw, we've got wine. 1 bucket of wine. Hopefully that'll be enough. If not, we'll have to find a source of water to drink from, but I think we'll be okay. We've got total of 20... No, we have a total of 16 liters of wine for the trip. That may not be enough, but it's what we've got. If we have to resort to water, we'll resort to water. We've got our armor, we've got some ladders, we've got an extra bow, we've got 44 iron arrows, we've got 32 obsidian arrows, 10 torches, handles, rope, a bed, wooden chests. Oh, you know what I forgot? You know what I forgot? Okay, we gotta turn around. We forgot the temporal gears. We need a couple temporal gears. We may not even need them, but... And I do have one on me. I've got this one. I probably don't need the fur coat and fur boots Should we take these off? I don't have any shoes, though. Maybe we just take the coat off. We'll take the coat off, and we'll get the temporal gears, and then we'll go. We might have to stop along the way once, but that's okay. There's a few spots that we can stop at if we need to. We don't have to go the whole way in one go. Temporal gears will set my spawn point. Whoa! Stop! Ah! So if I die, we don't want to come all the way back here. We want to respawn at the start of the Resonance Archive, right? So we'll set our spawn at the Resonance Archive before we go in, like at the base camp. Two is probably enough. We've technically got 3 on us because we've got 1 around our neck. The nice thing about this necklace is you can actually put it here and take it off the rope and it just becomes a temporal gear again. So it's very nice to have just carrying around. It's a nice backup. Well, okay, so let's say we die in the Resonance Archive, right? If we don't spawn outside of the Resonance Archive and we spawn back home, then we don't have this boat anymore. It's gone. It's at the Resonance Archive or like way down at the end of a river far away, right? So we have no way to get this boat back if we do that. So if we die in the Resonance Archive and we're like, well, okay, it's too dangerous, we're not going to get our stuff, at least we can come back to the boat and then sail it back home. I have a plan. I've got it all planned out. We've got it all figured out. And I have done the Resonance Archive before. Granted, it's been a couple years now, but I have done it before. So I think we can do it again. The only thing I think that's harder is the boss fight. The boss fight is a little harder now than it was the first time I did it, because it has like a knock-up effect now. Launches you in the air. The boss is the worst part, because once you go in, there's no way out until you defeat the boss. And so, if you die, and all your stuff drops on the ground in the boss chamber, the only way to get your stuff back is to go in and try and fight the boss again. But we've got armor, we've got poultices, we've got a ton of arrows, we do a lot of damage. We just gotta pelt him with arrows as fast as we can before he can kill us. It's like a DPS check. Yeah, well, you know, there's the bell, and there is one saw blade locust in there, but I think we can handle it. We've got armor. We've got a shield. And you don't have to hug them, because I'm a ranged character, so I can shoot them from far away if I need to. I think it'll be okay. I'm not too worried. You also have to remember that the way that spawning works in the game is that the more players there are on the server, the more creatures spawn. So, because I'm the only one on the server, I'm not going to be too overwhelmed. Everything is procedurally generated? No, in the Resonance Archive it's not procedurally generated. The Resonance Archive is all scripted. The whole thing is scripted. Even the monster spawns are scripted. The only monster spawns that aren't scripted are the ones that the bell summon. So if you take the bell out quickly, that's the important thing. But what Tyron said in his most recent interview is that the plan for 1.22 is they want to add procedural dungeons to the world. So apart from the story dungeons, it sounds like they also want to add procedural dungeons. So that'll be different than the story dungeons. This island is just begging for a dwarven stronghold built into it, right? If you dug like a big entrance right here, like a big arch, and you dug all the way in and you had like in there like where you store all the boats, like a harbor inside the mountain, that'd be sick, right? I should try and do a dwarven stronghold someday. But I feel like it would be so hard to do with cave-ins turned on, though. It would be really hard. We might end up stopping at the iron mine on the coast here. I'm gonna see if I can make it to the Resonance Archive door before I end the stream. That's what I'm trying. That's my plan. That's what I want to do. If that means we go a little bit over, that's fine. But I do want to get to the door of the Resonance Archive today, this stream. Oh, here's the iron mine right here. Can we make it further before the sun goes down? Maybe? Do we want to stop here or keep going? I think I'm gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going until we get to the next iron mine. I think. Or no, it's not an iron mine. The our bauxite quarry spot. I don't know. It's kind of a risk. It's gonna be dark by the time we get there, but I think we'll be okay. We've got a light on the boat. We've got... Oh, I didn't bring a lantern. We can take the lantern off the boat, though. I think. Can we take this lantern off the boat? Yeah. So we can take the lantern from the boat into the archive. Well, we're not going to go to the narrow part of the river. We're just going to go to the quarry, bauxite quarry, which is only about halfway up the river. We'll stop there. And then in the morning, we'll go the rest of the way. My only worry is that bear. If that bear gets us, oh, that'd be so sad. I have an idea, though, on how to deal with the bear. Do you think bears can climb ladders? Oh. My idea might not be good if bears can climb ladders. I know wolves can't, but bears might be able to. I'm not sure. Almost there. It's not even totally dark yet, and we're here. Very nice. Excellent. Oh man, it's the 2nd of May now. It's my birthday. We've officially survived for 2 whole years now? Or 3 years? Are we at... Is this our... No. We're starting our 3rd year, right? So we've survived for 2 whole years? Is that right? Am I mathing that correctly? Oh yeah, that cabin is there because there's bauxite in this mountain that we were digging out. We did that last fall. There's also lead around here, which is very good. And apparently there might also be clay here, so we definitely got to come back here and check that out later. I want to know what this is. It looks like clay to me. Black bear. There's more limonite there. What the heck, man? Limonite everywhere. Apparently Chert is just like super OP if you have the interesting origin mod. Or is it immersive origin? I always forget which it is. But apparently Chert biomes are just like chock full of iron. I mean, we've got like 3 iron mines right now. And I've seen more like around here. There's so much iron. The Nielsford is just chock-a-blocka full of iron, man. It's got all the iron. Oh. It's a little icy here. Still pretty cold in this area. -2. I think it's even colder here than it is at my place. Something else up there. Could just be quartz. Okay, we gotta pay attention because this is where that wolf attacked us earlier and made our game crash. I hear the wolf, but I can't see it. It's chasing me. I can't turn around. Oh, I suppose I could have changed the camera mode, but it's fine. I'm not too concerned about that wolf. All right, we still got lots of day left. Let's take all this. What else do we need to take with us? We need this, and this. Oof, we don't have any more room for anything else. Okay, here's what we do. Let's just put a couple things back. We're gonna put one of these down. And then we're gonna put in here this, this. 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 The saw can go in there. Do we want any of this stuff? Maybe? Let's take this and a little bit of wood. So that can go there. That can go in there. That can go in there too. And that can go in there. And that. Actually, maybe we'll hold on to this. Okay, I think that's probably good. Do we really need anything else? I don't think so. We could take a little bit more wood just to be safe. Okay, and then we're gonna put this on our back. And it's gonna make us a little bit slower, but we gotta carry all this stuff. And we're gonna set up a nice cabin or camp of some kind at the Resonance Archive entrance. Once we get to near that where that bear was, I'm gonna put the armor on too. And we should get some food in a bowl just in case, and the ladders here, and my bow. I think we're good. All right. Can I drop the chest quickly? No. If we get ambushed, we got to stand our ground. We got to put the armor on, and we got to stand our ground. But I'm gonna try to avoid the bear. I don't want to deal with that guy. But once we get around this hill here to the other side, I'm gonna put the armor on because that's where the bear kind of is. I'm gonna try and avoid the bear if I can. Problem is, carrying all this stuff does make us very hungry. Yeah, I hope I see the bear first too. I think we'll be okay if we're careful. It's just going to be a bit of a slow journey because our walk speed is very slow right now. With the recurve bow and iron arrows, I think we can take the bear pretty quick. He's a big target too, so that helps. There was also that trader nearby where the bear was, so we could also go hide in the trader's caravan. In the wagon. Once we put the armor on, we're gonna be so slow. I don't want to sprint though, because we gotta preserve our energy. We don't want to go through our food too fast. We've got a whole archive to explore still. Okay, so I think if we stay low and we don't go up the hill, the odds of us running into the bear goes down a lot. And there's a trader over here, I think. Thought there was a trader. Maybe I'm misremembering. The bear was quite a ways from here still yet. But it was on this hill here. So as long as we just don't go on the hill, no problem. In theory. Yeah, there's the trader. He'll be back. I'll get you next time, Seraph. Next time. You see something? There's all kinds of things left. I don't see a bear. There was other critters running around. There was a goat. Hey! What's up? Loon, huh? Survival goods supplier. Didn't bring any money, so... A raccoon. Raccoon should be okay. The nice thing about being on the hill is I can see around me a little more. All these bushes could hide anything. Oh, so cute. We're slowly getting closer. Very slowly. You could accidentally stumble across it. I don't know, it doesn't spawn that far away from where you start, but like, unless you're, the odds of you accidentally running into it are pretty low though. Because it's like, I don't know, it's probably like 4 or 5 kilometers from spawn, depending on your settings. It'd be a little more. I'm not sure. Okay, let's just take everything off for now, since we can see around us. Okay, still over a kilometer. Oh boy. Let's see, if we go this way, it might be more this way to the left. Hopefully we'll be able to find our way back. Exactly 1 kilometer away. It could be up here. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. I think we can find our way back. I'm a little worried about this forest ahead of us, but I'm pretty sure it must be on here, on this mountain. Which is unfortunate because it's very tall. That means we have to climb to the top. Which I gotta say is not ideal. I bet the shaft is gonna be like so freaking long. It's gonna be crazy. I don't love that the Resonance Archive entrance is always like on top of a mountain. It's so hard to get to. Oh, look, a brown bear. I put those temporal gears in the box on my back, right? I don't really want to fight this bear if I can avoid it. I want to get to that trader. I'm very confident it's on this mountain. Look at the size of that mountain. That's got to be it. Hey man, what's up? It's Leo. Oh look, he's a commodities merchant. What did we need from commodities merchant? Ooh, alum. He doesn't have anything we wanted. What did we want? We needed saltpeter. We needed sulfur, but we did source some sulfur, so that's okay. And then we needed chromite, but we don't have iron yet, or steel yet, so chromite don't do us no good. Okay, we gotta go to the mountain. It looks like a straight shot. We just gotta watch for bears and stuff. We managed to get here without going through any dangerous forests or anything, so that was cool. It was a fairly safe journey, all things considered. I'm lagging. Yeah, that's a big mountain. Hopefully there's no polar bears up there. Ah, I'm lagging so much. Ah! What is going on? Oh my god, stop. I'm just constantly lagging, getting lag spikes like crazy. This is definitely it. Oh gosh, what is going on? Is OBS crashing? Oh my word. How are we gonna get up there? I've got ladders, but geez. My YouTube live control panel on OBS has crashed. But I think I'm still live. I don't know if I have enough ladders to get all the way up. Oh, I've got 64. If there's a polar bear up there, then we die. Oh god, stop lagging! Okay, hang on. Let me close some programs. Okay. Actually, you know what would be a better way to do this? Hang on. I think better we do the side like this. Ugh. The hard part is going to be getting back down. This is so dangerous. I want to just find out where the entrance is. I might actually dig into the side again. Because climbing up is dumb. It's so dangerous. Does not help that it's night now. We just gotta find the door. It's so close. We just gotta watch for polar bears. I think I see it. Oh yeah, that's it. What's that? A goat or a bighorn sheep? Oh, those are big. What are those? Why do they seem so big? Those are goats, right? We made it. Oh, you know what? If we clear out this room, we can just hole up in here. Oh, there's a torch holder. You're right. That's good. There's a couple torch holders. Okay, let's clear this out. What is that sound? I don't like that sound. What is that? Oh, dang. What is that sound? It's those, whatever those are. Are those, what are those? What are those things? There's some kind of goat. Hey, Expert Tim. Yeah, it sounds like my empty stomach sometimes, but geez. We just found the Resonance Archive. That's what we're up to. It's a Yeti. Sounds like a Yeti. We're right here. We're in the top of the Resonance Archive. I'm trying to secure the spot here. Some coal, an axe, gears. Well, we took some water to get here. And then we had to walk a couple kilometers, but we got there. Just gonna throw this stuff that I don't want out of here. Get that out of there. Get this out. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay. Probably. Okay. Things are looking pretty good, actually. We're actually doing well. It's not bad. It's not bad. We could maybe close the main gate, but there's no reason to. We've got this little room. This is gonna keep us safe for now. We can take our armor off. And mentally prepare for going down, down, down. And we can drop a lot of our tools here that we don't need to take with us. Like, we don't need this or this. Or this, or this. We need the knife. We need the arrows. We need the poultices. Some of the food can go in here. Let's not put that in there. Let's put it in here. Okay. That's empty now. Got our bucket of wine. The nice thing up here is it's so cold that all our food will stay fresh. Can I look down? No, no, that's one thing I cannot do is look down. No, we're gonna have to look down. But not right now, not right now. We'll do that next stream. I don't want to do that right now. I'm gonna put it off. Let me put it off. 150% wind. Alright, I guess the map can go in here too. We don't need that anymore. Yeah, we gotta end it on a cliffhanger. It's past quitting time. I went extra long to get here. Alright. I did not say I would do 2 rooms. I said I would get to the archive door, and we did. We did. Alright, thanks so much for watching the stream today, guys. Make sure you tune in tomorrow because we'll be going into the archive. And maybe we'll complete it, maybe we'll die, who knows? The top door, the main door. The main door. Thanks everyone for watching. Top fans today, Pedro, Elustani, Silent Spirit. Everyone else, I still appreciate you, even though you're not in the top 3, but that's really your own fault. Like the video and come back tomorrow because I will be here going into the deep dark depths. So I'll see you then.